Wants to throw it. Pass is batted down at the line. What a great play by the defense. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. It's a heavy formation. Extra blockers on the field. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Breaking tackles. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
The offense starts with excellent field position. It's a keeper running left. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. A gain makes it second and medium. Brings up second down. Looking to throw here. Receiver makes the catch. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
How impressive have these guys been up front today? Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They're going to run the option. Quarterback still with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I love this. Good job by this corner to come up, get physical, and bring the quarterback down on that option. Never gave him a chance to make his read and toss the ball out.
And he'll drop back here on third down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
Fourth down. No punt. Out of field goal range. They're going for it. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. He'll be brought down on fourth down, and the drive ends with a sack.
Now, the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still has got to take off or try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. He'll hand it off. Running with purpose. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. A gain makes it second and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. On first down, it's play action. He makes the grab. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Looking for a man. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. Second down play coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Breaks free. You make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner. They'll stop him for a loss. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Quick completion to the tight end. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. He got it. The field goal's good. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And it's taken right on the midfield logo. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And out comes the offense set to take over here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, let's check out the quarterback comparison. This has been a terrific duel. Both guys putting on a show so far today. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. They'll feed the back again. He gets loose. Now juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Who makes the grab? That moves the football to the 27 and a first down. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Look out, room to run here. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Here's the 2nd down play. Here comes a handoff. Fighting off the defender. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. From the shotguns, probing the secondary. Makes the catch. Can he get in?
Now, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. A nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Offense makes their way on the field. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Breaks an open space. He's got the first and still going. And here he goes. Great move in the open field. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts him in great scoring position. It looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So after one enormous play, they're now set up at the opponent's 20-yard line. That's a design quarterback keeper. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense. The game makes it second and medium. Send the back in motion. Here's the option play. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. That run sets up a critical third down play. And now they'll run it on the draw. They're able to convert. Now it'll be first and goal at the 6. First down and goal here. Touchdown just about puts this game on ice. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Offside. Defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Smart of the offense. Keep the ball on the ground. Try to keep working that clock. The defense needs a stop if they want to give their offense any chance at a late comeback.
Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Ball at the 6-yard line now. It's third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for 6. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
They're setting out to try the PAT. An extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game. Up 17 here in the 4th. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Offense makes its way on the field. Ready to start the drive. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On the run, he'll let it go. He's got it with room to run. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Solid gain, moves the ball to the 48. First down play here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out.
Pass interference. Defense.
Defender flagged for being a little too aggressive. 15-yard penalty benefiting the offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Incompletion sets up a second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Looking to chuck it again. Running back grabs it on a screen. Defense shoves it out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Pressure is coming. And he just gets rid of it. That's great coverage on fourth down, and the defense will take over. And looking to throw now on first down. Using his legs on the scramble. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out.
Illegal forward pass.
The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past the line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Gets rid of it on the move. He makes the grab. And they're able to get him down. Third down play for this offense.
Brings up third down.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he's brought down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. They misfire on first down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. They feed the fullback this time. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down at the 45. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. So hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. Looks like the head coach made a smart move in that challenge. Officials are going to overturn their previous ruling after getting a look at that replay. And the quarterback dropping back. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Running with purpose.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down. The punt team making their way on the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. Fair catch made near the 45. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Leaning on the run game here late. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. The big fullback's got it here. That play will move the sticks. Set him up first down at the 42. First down here for this offense. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. they get set to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Clemson's offense comes on the field first today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
The Tigers will crank up the tempo. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup. This is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football, an early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Tigers will have to punt this one away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the return is brought down by the coverage team. Got a quarterback here who was really dialed in the last game. Incredibly efficient performance. Let's see if Kirk, if he can duplicate that again today.
Yeah, he just seemed to be in that zone. You know, like you said, every decision was very solid. Put the ball right where the receivers can make a play. I think that's the important thing today. Going up against a defense that has great athletic ability. Just continue to make those good decisions. Be accurate with the ball. And he's got another chance to have another great day.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Screen to the receiver in the flat. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. 1st down at the 44. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. An inside give now from the shotgun. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Running back has it on a screen now. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. The receiver grabs it. You make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be 1st down there. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. He breaks free. Got the 1st down and still motoring. Tackle at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run.
Oh, come on, ref. Give it to him. What a huge run. He takes it all the way down to the 1-yard line. And you could tell once he got through that 2nd level of the defense, he was thinking, I'm taking this to the house. And he almost did, but brought down just short at the 1-yard line.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And that'll be caught in the end zone to move the lead to 8-0. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Bringing pressure. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him. The Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
You know, I would have thought they might have taken a break after this sack that they've given up, but here they are, ready to go again at the line of scrimmage.
And he drops it. Can you believe it? And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. The pocket breaking down. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. And the Tigers will send the punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He takes it at the 40. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Offense drops that onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! He made the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. It's an option look. It's a quarterback keeper. Good pitch to the back. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back. Nice throw. Caught for a completion. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Snags the quick throw. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And that catch is hauled in. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. The field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. On third down, he drops to throw. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands. But the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
And the Tigers will line up to boot it away. This drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. They'll punt it from inside their own 10. Returner decides to fair catch this. Offense on the field to take over. Back in motion now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
That sack sets up a second down and very long. And the back now goes in motion. Looking to pass here on second down. He flips it to the back across the middle. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Quarterback keeps the football. Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. And he's got it from 56 yards away. Never in doubt.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. The Tigers will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And here's the fair catch by the return man. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Off the play fake on first down. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. Felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
If you play zone coverage and the quarterback is patient, this is a tough play to defend. Nice job of waiting for the receiver to get into the window and then making an accurate throw.
It's third down for the offense. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. It's an important first down on that running play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. Pass complete. It's second down now. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. He's running out of time here. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
Well, Chris, there's another sack by a Clemson defender. And, you know, so often in football we get so caught up in the quarterbacks and the spread looks and the big explosive plays on offense. But you think about where Clemson's been for the last 10 or 12 years, I think their defense deserves as much credit as guys like Trevor Lawrence and Deshaun Watson. This defense has gone to a different level, and that's why they're a national contender every single year.
Running out of time in the pocket. From the pocket, delivers over the middle, and they get the conversion there. Set up now first down at the 38.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Play action here on first down. Caught by the receiver. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so second and 3.
Gain of 7. Brings up second down.
The shotgun running play call. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. They look to throw it here on second down. The ball is caught. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. 3rd down and 3, trying to make it 3 consecutive 3rd down conversions. Can he make it to the marker? The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick. And they add to their lead. So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Pulls it in. It's Jones. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. And the Tigers will bring their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. The fair catch made at the 30-yard line. Offense back out there trying to get something going. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they've got him on the blitz.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. It's a short completion to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Comes up with the catch. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Looking for a receiver. Not the accuracy we expect from this senior quarterback. He threw it behind the receiver. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Looking to throw yet again. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
They're able to get a short gain to make this 3rd down a little bit more manageable. But it is 3rd and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on 3rd and long.
They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. They'll kick it away here. And the punt will bounce and roll out of bounds. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. The Tigers will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Quick throw caught on the left side. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
Quick throw, the catch is made. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field.
All right, here comes that up-tempo look from the offense. Sometimes it's just getting that first down that will kick them into that gear.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield to the left. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. And the Tigers will bring their punt team on the field now. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Brings up second down.
QB decides to keep it here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Defense is coming after him. Second down after that previous play. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. The pass rush closing in. Oh, and he can't hang on to it. That's a guy known for his hands. Couldn't pick it off. Brings up 4th down.
Oh, man, nearly a disastrous play there by the quarterback. Look at his facial expressions right now. He knows that he caught a break, trying to force the ball in there. He's going to have to make better decisions moving forward and work through his progressions to find his open man.
And the punt will bounce out of bounds. Great execution that time. The offense in a tough spot to start the drive. The shotgun. Here's an inside give. First down and more. He's still running. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. First down. Looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up second down. Grab made by the tight end. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. The important 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's caught across the middle. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. Pressure is coming. Took contact on the throw. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. The Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. He launches too high, out of bounds, and incomplete. So it's 3rd down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. He missed it. Off target that time. The deficit remains 17 points off the miss.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Just time enough for one more play in the half. They give it to the big fullback here. He shreds the tackle. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Memphis. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
And the Tigers will kick it deep to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback keeps it here. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Grabbed by the receiver. The reception makes about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. So the misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Quarterback still with the football. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Tigers under the line in the hurry up. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. And the Tigers bring their punt team onto the field. Returner tackle right there. That's when they start the drive.
And the
Offense ready to start this drive.
1st and 10.
We'll try to run it with the option. They'll tackle him right at the 31. The gain makes it 2nd and medium.
2nd down.
They'll try the option play here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. 3rd down after that running play.
3rd down coming up.
Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. So the drive stalls, the punt team on the field. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. They bring him down after a short gain there. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught quickly. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. The Tigers will have to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the offense trots back onto the field here. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. They'll kick it away here. And the returner will be brought down. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Boy, is this tough to deal with for this defense. Not only do you give up a big gain, but look at this. They're already at the line of scrimmage, about to snap the ball again.
And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Tigers hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. And there's the handoff. Jukes to get free. And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. That's enough to move the sticks. 1st down now from the 23.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Clemson now operating in the red zone. Handoff from the shotgun. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. The gain sets up a 3rd down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Tries to get it to the running back. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And they will trot out the field goal team here. Knocks that one right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the offense back out onto the field now. On 1st down, it's play action. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. That completion makes it 2nd and medium.
2nd down coming up.
Catch made on the right side. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Crucial 3rd down play coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The pocket breaking down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
Punt team ready to boot it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. He's got it open. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Handoff here from the shotgun. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The Tigers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And he punts it out of bounds, so no return. And the offense trots back out on the field again. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense produces 6 points. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he'd pick it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead, he took it all the way to the end zone.
Here comes the point after attempt. Extra point good. They trail now 17-10. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense comes out to start this drive. And looking to throw now on first down. Short pass finds the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And completion makes it second and short. QB keeps it running right. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big play for 31. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Hands off to the fullback. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Well executed. He finds space and gets the first down yardage. The offense now operating in the red zone. Off the play fake on first down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Well, they feature the fullback as a receiver there, Kirk, but the defense was not fooled. They're all over him.
I like the idea of trying to change it up and get the ball to the fullback because he doesn't get his hands on it very often. But as you said, the defense all over that, not fooled at all. And the result is a loss of yardage.
It's a quick grab. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. They face a third and short on the 9th play of this drive. Looking to throw again. He's got it near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry.
Chris, you don't see it often, but how much do I love seeing that fullback get a touchdown. He blocks all the time. They rarely give him a chance to get his hands on the ball, and when he does, he's rewarded with 6 points.
See if they can convert the point after. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And the Tigers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Chris, has just really been the story of the game. This defense has completely eliminated this offense's ability to run the football, made them one-dimensional, and that's why they haven't been able to put many points on the board.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. The Tigers will line up to punt it away. This one will be fair caught. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looks left and finds his target there. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Here's a target, and it's complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's going to take off here. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Now it's second down here.
Brings up second down.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick catch. They get the third down conversion. First down now from the 37. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. And now the handoff. Power through.
Now you're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the fourth quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it. A lot of positive plays. Good job of eating as much clock as they can here on this drive in the fourth quarter.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. First down and 10. Design quarterback run. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Here's the handoff. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end was just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. He makes the grab. A successful 2-point try, and they bump the lead up even more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards into the end zone. They stop at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
So now at the 13-yard line, it's second and long. Wide open and downfield. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 31. First and 10 now for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. The misfire on first down makes it second and 10 from the 46. Looking to throw it again. He lets it go. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his back. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down. Offense looking to throw the ball. A deep shot to the left side. And the pass is batted down, broken up on fourth down. What a play. Grinding away on the ground.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Send the back in motion. Quarterback's got it on the option. Fighting him off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. They'll run the option. Pitch play to the back. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Here's a carry for the fullback. He's past the marker and still going. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9.
The offense with a big opportunity in the red zone.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense.
The 7-yard line. Brings up 2nd and goal.
QB keeper all the way. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And the defense hold up here on 3rd and goal. That makes it back to back to back hard-earned victories to start this season. Is this team a legit contender going forward?
They sure look like it right now, Chris. 3 weeks into this season, they look as good as anybody in the country, and they've been able to be consistent. I think they're gaining confidence in one another, developing some special chemistry. It's going to be exciting to see where they can take this.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
When you have number 1 beside your name, you have a target on your back. And this top-ranked team in the land is going on the road against a squad that can make its season if it can pull off a major upset. Welcome, everyone, to Louisville, Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the Cardinals. And the Cardinals will kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure.
Oh, he's got some space. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on first down from the 43. From the shotgun, the inside give. Plows through the defense. Jumped on top of the pile. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Blasted as he lets it go. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Talking to this coaching staff, they felt they had matchups in the passing game that they could win, and they wanted to test this defense and see if they could take the top off. Well, you saw it right there. Opening drive of the game, they're being aggressive, they're taking a shot, and they come up with a big one. And trust me, fellas, they're going to keep taking those shots because they've got some dudes outside.
Back to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. Makes the catch and gets the score. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cardinals offense will get the ball for the first time. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Well, the offense is being aggressive here in their opening possession, trying to throw the ball in the first 2 plays. They went incomplete first down, and now they take a sack on second down. This is not going to script, and they understood it was going to be a challenge against this defense. And I love the fact that they're going to be aggressive trying to throw, but the execution has got to be better.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
And you will always remember your first. And how about that? Breaking on the football, getting an INT, the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this guy.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the RPO, complete. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Bringing the heat. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
The Cardinals will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. They'll send the back in motion. On the option. Now the pitch. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff.
Turning it on! Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets it out quickly. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it down at the 34. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. The give to the back. Hard running there. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. He'll do it himself. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Back to pass on 2nd down. It's complete on the right side. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. This will be the 9th play of the drive coming up. It's a 3rd and 2. Give to the fullback. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be 1st and goal. Motion from the back. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught for the touchdown.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll run it. Finding open areas. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. To the air. It's Pratt. Oh, he makes the catch. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker.
Running back, number 15, on to kick it away.
Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. And the Cardinals send out the punt unit. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And now on second down for this offense. The give on the option. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Pulls it in. It's Traore. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. Offense gets set for second down. Gets the back moving. To the air on second down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Off play action on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Intercepted. Great move. Now he's got room. Finally brought down, but what a play. Not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. This offense has it with really good field position. Running a read option to the left. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Running back searching for a hole. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Pitt is ahead early in the Steel City, but it's not exactly Tony Dorsett out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 13 over Purdue. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking to throw, it's Pratt. Makes the grab. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. The pull and throw off the RPO. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to throw again. It's complete. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll give it to the back. He's past the 30. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Traore. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Second down.
He'll keep it himself. There he goes. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. Sends it back in motion. To the air on first down. Complete downfield. The grab and go as he takes it in for the touchdown.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Hold it, finds his man on the left. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Brings up second down.
The give to the back.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was second and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running back. And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Dropping back, it's Pratt. That's caught. It's played. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. And the Cardinals will line up to punt it away. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. The screen, and watch out. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Line is set on 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
They give to the big fullback.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a fascinating first 2 quarters of football in Louisville. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium.
He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the 3rd quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it, and I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
Looking downfield, it's Pratt. Unloads to the right. Makes the grab. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Breaks into the open. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. He leaves it with his back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll go to the sneak.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall there.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease. Push somebody back. Create some space. There was nowhere to go.
And the Cardinals have their offense in high gear. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Grab behind the line. It's Blade. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Cardinals really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. That's why everybody has to do the tip drill, DBs and receivers, and it worked out this time for the offense.
That's exactly what you want as a defender. Just get your hand on the football, let that thing bounce, and you see so many big plays made, but it was the opposite. It goes right to the wide receiver, makes the play.
Oh, it's picked picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. He'll try to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his second interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
They'll go back to work on offense. They want to run this quarterback. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. He'll pull it on the read. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive done.
Chain gang on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. Looking to throw, it's Pratt. They'll run the screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the Cardinals have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to keep it in the air. Finds the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught downfield. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. Wants to throw on 1st down. Working that wide receiver screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. Powers through the defender. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. The Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The lone back's got it. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Wide open downfield. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Back to throw. It's Pratt. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And not much else could go wrong. A defensive touchdown as they keep piling it on.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth.
Set to kick off.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Louisville has it back, and the offense coming out ready to attack. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And his first pass is incomplete. It's tough to come in and fire one early. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Unloads to the wideout. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Great place to start for this offense. Gives it on the option. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Second down coming up.
Give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They'll send the back in motion. The toss to the outside. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. Here's the pressure. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Quickly complete. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Firing deep. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. So now it's 2nd and long. Motion from the back. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Gonna look downfield again. Right down the middle. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. And the Cardinals will send out the punt unit. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now on the move. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
Football is very easy when the offensive line does their job like that. I mean, look at those holes, back able to make a cut, first down.
Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line, they'll have it 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. A run for the quarterback. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? It'll be 3rd and long. On the option. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. Power football with the run. Got the first down and still on his feet. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
First down for the offense.
They're going to go right back to him on first down.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
He's got it on the move. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Give to the fullback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They go to the ground. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive. Pulls and fires complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Got out of trouble and throws. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Right on the money. Finds a crease at the 20. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. Looking to throw on first down. Takes the easy one to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Finds his tight end. He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. And the 3rd down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense. The Cardinals line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Man, he is hard to wrap up as he gets it to the 32-yard line. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Just need a few yards for a first down. Reed to the left. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Quarterback keeps it. Turning it on. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Sticks it in his belly. Makes his man miss. They make the stop and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
I think you got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The Aggies will kick this away to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them, and they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Moves the ball up to the 30. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking for a man. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Oh, incomplete. He's very lucky that wasn't intercepted here on the opening possession. Like to have that one back. It's going to bring up fourth down. And they'll kick it away here. And that sets up a return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So the Texas A&M Aggies offense gets their first crack now. We've got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Going again on 2nd and 10. The short completion of the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The Aggies come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Third down, out of the shotgun. Out over the middle. They stop him, but it's a first down. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Bringing pressure. Swarm to the pass rush, a sack.
I'm shocked this guy is trying to get outside and make a play, Chris. You know what he's all about. Sit in the pocket, make a read, get the ball out of his hands. Here he's desperate, trying to make a play on the outside. Really not in his arsenal, as you see, and it backfires for a big loss.
See if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick throw, testing the middle. The tight end makes the catch downfield. And they convert on third down. Move the ball to the 36. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings, but we expect tight competitive battle today.
That's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact that we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Well, that's a good, hard, tough running there to get that first down to keep this drive alive. Early in this game, the offense really asserting themselves. They're not thinking about a field goal. They're trying to put this ball in the end zone.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Getting set. Here's second down. Looking for a receiver. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Now the with that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover for those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Offense makes their way on the field. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. Looking to throw here. Snags a quick throw. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down. They don't convert on 3rd down. Special teams coming on the field. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. They've got the lead, but had to settle for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here. They'll try a pass here. Grab down the middle. It's Sanders. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw, catch made. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. 1st down to the 45.
Huge gain here by Texas A&M on a perfectly thrown ball and a great play by the wide receiver on the back end. These Texas A&M receivers can hurt you with their speed and execution when they get the ball thrown downfield.
And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. 1st down here for this offense. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. And the Aggies come up to the line in a hurry-up. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Defense is coming after him. This one sails through the back of the end zone and incomplete. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the 2nd half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Offense comes out to start this drive. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Eventually taken down, but how about the spin move that earned him 1st down yardage? Off the play fake, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's an out-route, a catch made. Tackle is made, but it's good for a 1st down at the 47. A new set of downs after that completion. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Caught quickly. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Throwing off play action. Makes a quick grab. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Come up on third down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. That play will move the sticks. Set them up at first down at the 42. It was a 1st and 10 play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he finds the running back in the flat. 7th play of the drive coming up. It's a keeper to the right. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down at the 32. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bring the pressure, and down he goes.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
At first down, sack a surprise and moves him back into fringe field goal range. What can they do on 2nd and long? Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. The misfire in the pass as time in the period runs out. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. So we'll start the 2nd quarter here with a field goal attempt as they line up. This will be a 46-yard attempt. And he's got it, no problem. We're all tied up now. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Sophomore brought down after a nice run. The Aggies looking to run some tempo here.
Boy, when this back has room to run, he really can hurt you with his speed and ability to accelerate upfield to pick up a first down. Think about A&M backs over the years. They have been spoiled. Some great backs, most recently Devon A-Chain and Isaiah Spiller. But even going back, people forget Dante Hall when he wore that Texas A&M unit.
So 2nd down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. And the quarterback keeps it here. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. And the Aggies will have to kick this away. The offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense trots out onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. And the back now goes in motion, looking to throw it on 1st down. Blitz and a quick sack.
How about that, Chris? The big man comes up with a sack. You don't see that every day. But give him credit. He got to the quarterback and got a sack.
They go backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. Quarterback drops back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And here comes the punter onto the field. And here's the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Looks right for a quick completion. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. The offense facing a tough conversion here, 3rd and long from the 42. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Football comes out. The offense has it and still going. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the fumble and make first down yardage. Looks like a player is down injured at that. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Off the play fake on first down. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Aggies will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Oh, what a grab! And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. QB decides to keep it here. No way to run up the middle. Perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd downs this drive, but they'll need 10 yards here. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. He was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 50 yards away. And that one's straight down the middle. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. They'll try the right here. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. It makes it now 2nd down and 14. They feed the fullback this time. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. 3rd down try fails, and they'll punt it. This will be fair caught at the 30. And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Quarterback looking to scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Gain moves the ball right near midfield. It'll be 1st down.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Has the first down and more.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
First down. They're going to throw the football. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Morton. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. The freshman with a little too much air under that one. So second down after the incompletion. Back to throw again. Looking for 6. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and third down. On third down, he drops to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, once in a while as a defensive coordinator, you roll the dice, take a chance, and hope to get home to the quarterback. It's exactly what occurred there with the free safety blitzing and sacking the QB.
So on fourth down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. He knocks it through with confidence. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the offense back out onto the field now. Play action here on first down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion makes it second and medium. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. First down and 10 now. And he'll set up to throw. He's running out of time here. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. But they can't convert this third down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Fourth down.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. Looking to build on this lead on this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. The sure hands. It's Sanders. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Off the the play fake, looking to pass it. Fires it to the wideout. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Here's the option play. He breaks free. And they finally get him down, but the quarterback keeper there picks up a big chunk and a first down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Off the RPO, caught to the right. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. And the defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. No surprise, offense going for it on 4th down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Launching one to the end zone. Well, no surprise for an offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And it's caught in the end zone. They convert the 2-point try.
Well, I thought the defense did a pretty good job of defending this 2-point try, but let's give all the credit to the quarterback and the receiver for being able to be in sync and in rhythm to come down with that catch and the 2 points.
He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. The pass rush closing in. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. The pocket breaking down. With the catch, it's Sanders. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. And the defense comes up with the football.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Just time enough for one more play in the half. He's looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he gets into the end zone. So 2 more points on the board just before halftime. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Memphis. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
And they'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. They'll return it from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of play. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Pressure is coming. And the ball to the ground. Able to make the recovery and avoid a crushing turnover. And the Aggies will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And the offense trots back out on the field again. On first down, it's play action. Quick spin on the run. Breaks the tackle. He's got room. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Looks to his left and makes the completion. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick catch.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the +40. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. It's an option look. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Important 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. He hands it to the back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So check it out. Here comes the field goal team. They are a long way out, putting a lot of trust in the kicker here. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And the lead remains 10 after that miss. Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First down, looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Aggies will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. It's a quick grab. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
And tackled after a small pickup there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Makes the grab. It's Sanders. So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already.
Oh, and he knocks it right through.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Offense on the field to take over. Quarterback keeps the football. Keeper for the first down and more. And he will head out of bounds after a huge pickup on the ground. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Motion by the back, defense better adjust. It's a bullet, but incomplete. Incompletion in first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. Handoff here from the shotgun. But a quick stop by the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Bringing pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. The punt will bounce out of bounds down near the 20-yard line. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Some hard running there through a tackle. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. The sure hands. It's Sanders. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And he knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the 3rd period. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9.
Tackle is made at the 24-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's complete with a shovel pass. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage.
3rd down coming up.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. They bring the punter onto the field now. receive, able to bring the returner to the ground. And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact.
That's defense.
The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. On the run, he'll let it go. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. And the Aggies will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. He'll aim it toward the sideline. Solid punt. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quick throw to the left. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
2nd down coming up.
Wants to throw it. Grab by the receiver. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. 1st and 10 now. Clock running. Final minute of the quarter. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. They're going to run the option. He'll pitch it. He's got room to run. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there on the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. They need some important yards here on 3rd down. A field goal try here would be from 59 yards out. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking for the wideout. Wide open downfield. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. They'll try to run it with the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Trying to keep this impressive drive going, but the loss makes it 2nd down and 14 here. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's complete. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And with that, they retake the lead.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the fourth.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. Good throw by the quarterback off the RPO. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Running out of time in the pocket. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a fourth down play.
I just love the fact he doesn't take a sack here. In fact, I'm sure he can imagine hearing his coach saying it's third down, do not take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't quite get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yards.
Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. Offense ready to start this drive. Quarterback's got it on the option. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Looking to pass here on second down. Defense is coming after him. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. Punt team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
After the loss on first down, it's second and long from the 22. Offense looking to throw the ball. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Throws it to the right. Oh, he makes the catch. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. The Aggies looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Man, with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Send the back in motion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Snags the good throw. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28. This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
Second down after that previous play. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
They make the tackle, but nice gain. Sets them up first down at the 14. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put too much on the throw. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Pass rush closing in. The pass rush gets home.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle. And the game now tied here in the final quarter. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the offense trots back onto the field here. The shotgun running play call. Great cut there. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a 1st down. Here's the 2nd down play. Takes off in a bootleg. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, the offense tries to go with a play action to slow this defense down, but they weren't buying it. They applied the pressure and came up with the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking right, this one caught. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a 1st down. Motion now from the tight end. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
Well, this offensive line is so caught up in making sure that they're accounting for the defensive line. Nobody sees the inside linebacker. He comes home on the blitz and gets the sack.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He makes the grab. Breaking free at the 35. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. And the punt team now on to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. The clock has stopped, and we have just 2 minutes to play in this game now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Sanders. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The freshman with a little too much air under that one. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on 1st down now. Looking to throw yet again. Pass incomplete. Very nearly intercepted that time. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Breaks into the clear. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He bought some time, now lets it go. And the Aggies will send their punt team onto the field.
The quarterback here, I think, makes a mistake. He's got the time and the space to put a little bit more air under the ball, but instead he rushed it with a bullet pass, and it falls short. This is where poise separates the good quarterbacks from the great.
Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Pressure is coming. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's not going to bring up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race.
Just so impressed by this offense and the way they've executed throughout most of this day. Now with the game on the line, they deliver and give them the go-ahead score. There's enough time, though, on the clock. The defense is going to have to go out there and make some plays to be able to win this game.
Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. Back in motion now. Throwing for his running back. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Great stop by this defense, and it gives them hope. And now if they can get a great return, really is going to come down to the quarterback, how quickly he can get that ball out, try to get down into scoring range, and have a shot here.
So after taking the lead, they'll kick it away here and hope their defense can make a stop on this final drive. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. And the offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. He lets it go on the move. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. We'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Oh, and another incompletion. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Maybe the last shot here. Trying to create here on the move. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. And the offense will just take a knee. Well, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4 quarters, just dominating football. And this is a team that's had to deal with being kind of the hunted, the team that knows that every single week teams want to bring them down. They took on a very talented team today and just dominated.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. Looking for blockers. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. The Commodores' offense will get first crack at it here. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling, and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
Leaves it with the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums, and intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
And on the first drive of the game, this defense does it again. They had 2 last week. They get another one early. This defense has been flying around, ball hawking the football.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Get it out to the supersonic guy. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. They really need to convert this 3rd and 1 to capitalize on that great field position.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches, Dave.
I just got to find a way to fall forward, be physical. We worked on this all week. You know you're going for it on 4th.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Close to the marker, exploded. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Kentucky needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Lexington behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by just 2 to New Mexico State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to him. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Commodores line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection. And the Commodores will try to pin them back with the punt. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Hold and finds his man on the left. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36. Line getting set on second down. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Traore. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. They'll run the option. Quick toss. There he goes. Got the 1st down and more. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. He'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Traore. Throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting him tackled to the ground.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Setting up the screen. Looks it into his hands and then waltzes it into the end zone. Touchdown. Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. They'll go to the air. Looking to convert the 2, and he will not. The defense gets to him with the sack. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Creates a little space. Spins away from the defense. Breaks into the open. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
Man, you got to lock in on your keys. When they run this kind of offense and they do the replays, somebody has to account for the quarterback, and they forgot who that was, and he made them pay with a big play.
How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Willihan. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces. They force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions. And then the pass rush, they win up front.
The Commodores will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Makes the catch. It's Traore. Knowing that your man can make the catch against his defender, that wasn't a big play, but it can set you up down the line to be able to take advantage.
Yes, get it to him as fast as I can. When I see him open, he runs the little hitch, get it to him so he can make a little bit of yards after the catch, and eventually that little gain, he's going to bust one of those with his athletic ability.
Third down play from the gun. He's got an open man. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Rides the back on the option to give.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. As they come to the line on third and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. They got zero push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll look to pin him deep. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive role, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
They'll run play action. This time he's got his man. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time.
Oh, he's got some space. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Commodores want to pick up the tempo.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they are going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Sends it back in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out fast.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's when he catch it, big fella.
They'll send the back in motion. Throws to the tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Fires into traffic, and it's picked off. Bringing it back. He's at the 20. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been putting him out.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
But for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, he can't hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a 4th down. He'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Dead center perfect. That gets them back to within 10.
And that's a really good response by this defense. Their offense throws an interception, puts them in bad field position. They respond with a stop, force a field goal. Yeah, they got 3 points, but great job by this defense.
And here's the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. A designed run for the quarterback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Run it with the fullback. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. Give to the running back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Softened him up with a run and down to throw. Quick strike complete. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Surging forward on the sneak.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Motion from the back. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Traore. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get it through the air. And the big deflection on 3rd down forces a 4th down.
Well, on 3rd and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Oh, what a move to get open. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. It's caught. Turning it on. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Trying to bully their way in. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. To the air on 2nd down. Looking for the score. And he's got it in the end zone. No midseason concentration lapse here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Gets the back moving. He's looking to throw. Bringing the heat. He gets into the end zone for the 2, and that is big. It's now a 3-possession game. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll bring it out. It's Green. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Swings it out to his running back. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Commodores come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the tight end. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Looking downfield very late in the half. Here comes the heat. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Memphis. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium.
We're just about ready to start the 2nd half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. Got enough for the first. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Looking for a productive play on first down. They want to run this quarterback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Backed up now, here's second and long. He'll take it himself. He'll get down to avoid the hit, but he might not be able to avoid this penalty flag.
Hold.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Let's see what they've got on second down. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass on second down. Throwing right. He's got it. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Snagged out of the air. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. First and 10 from the 39. He'll keep it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He'll pull it on the read. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Now facing a third and long. Looking to throw. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. They'll send the back in motion. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
Offense is stopped. Will be a turnover on downs.
The give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. Second and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Going to swing it on second down. Whips it out to the back. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse. Losing yardage on that play. Now the play fake. Going to take a shot. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And the Commodores decide to punt it away. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Now this offense is back on the field. Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. To the ground with the back. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Here comes the offense on second down. He'll do it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Snap from the gun on third down. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. The Commodores will punt it away on fourth down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. Ready to fire from the pistol. going to the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Catch in the middle. It's Traore. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He'll toss it. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Motion from the back. On the option. Now the pitch. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Into the end zone. Picked off.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year and comes up with a massive play right there.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. There he goes. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
That's a first down for the offense.
As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So first down will open up the final period. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on first down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
And the Commodores have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Looking down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. A strike downfield. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit and are still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Commodores with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to throwing, they've got to go a long way. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Commodores racing to the line in a hurry-up.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up.
Breaks into the open. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. To the air on first down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Leaves it with the running back. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. Commodores really need to keep this drive alive on third down. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. The give to the fullback. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. Now on second down.
Brings up second down.
Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Touchdown, Commodores! The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
And this defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, a couple of Mountain West teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. San Diego State is on top right now, but that's not exactly Marshall Faulk out there running circles around the D. This game is a long way from being over.
Give to the single back. Fights off a defender. Oh, he's got some space.
They're up by just 1 over San Jose State. Any change of momentum, any notable highlights from Mountain West country, we'll let you know, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The RPO, fire complete to the left. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football, though.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the first down. Third down coming. They'll power it inside with the fullback. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. Looking downfield on first down. He wants it all. Into the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the fourth quarter.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, fires downfield. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
On 1st down from the 13-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Hauls it in. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Gets the back moving. Sticks it in his belly. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Never a doubt. And that lead grows even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we're looking pretty good.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Working the big fella to the corner. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big...
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Grabs it up to 25 in stride. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19. From the red zone, looking for a man. Right down the middle. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Gonna look downfield again. Flips it out in the flat. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. He'll keep it himself. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Brought down at the 27. It's a 5-yard pickup on the play. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Sends it back in motion. He'll toss it. Got room to work. Turning it on. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
And that's why this offense is hard to stop, man. They have that option to pitch it. So as a defense, like, I got to get the quarterback, and then I got to get the pitch man. And they lost the pitch man, and you could tell. He made them pay with a big gain down the field.
After that huge play, let's see if they can punctuate it. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. After the mesh point, pulls it and goes right. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the fullback. Smashes through the tackle. A late-game touchdown to put 6 on the board.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Here's the heat. Looking, trying to escape, cannot. The sack thwarts the 2-point try. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. 7 is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they are still perfect.
Still perfect, and they're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. You know, 7 weeks, obviously, that's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry down the road. Great start, but you can tell this team's for real, for real.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking about them right now because they look as advertised. This is a team with tremendous talent. They've taken care of business up to this point, but now because they're undefeated at this point of the year, every game from this point out gets bigger and bigger and more important.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. David, this one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them today. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
This offense has it with really good field position. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Spillman. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The lone back's got it. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Under fire. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, the offense is coming off the field. They didn't have enough yards to get that 1st down anyway, but by putting it on the ground, they killed any shot of maintaining this drive, and now their defense has to take over in a sudden change situation.
And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Looking to throw on 1st down. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Gets it out quickly. And the 45 on its way. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Leaves it with the back. Runs through the tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete out of the backfield. They don't get nearly enough on 3rd down. 4th down coming from the 48. First run of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. The give to the back. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Wants to go up top. short throw to the sideline, complete, and he'll pick up the first down. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
And that's good enough for a first down.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. A run for the quarterback. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Got his man quickly. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop.
You say, well, why don't you throw it beyond the sticks? Sometimes his completion is enough to give the punt team some space.
He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Here comes the offense back onto the field. The run from the shotgun. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. Complete downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Grab behind the line. It's House. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Just keeps swinging it. Using the quick game. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down. They go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun. Wants to pass. Takes a hit as he fires. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. New set of downs after the completion.
Good enough for a first down.
They'll run it from the gun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. The give to the tailback. Nice move there. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to get the first through the air. Puts it out of the air. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. And they'll try to break the seal on the 2nd quarter by putting 3 on the board. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash. He slides that just inside the right upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll go back to work on offense. Oh, better look out. There he goes. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. You open a drive like that, and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Quarterback pulls it on the read option, going left. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Well, the tight end's trying to work the middle of the field. Nobody even close to him in coverage. It's not going to get any easier than that for the quarterback. That's an easy first down.
This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Gets it past the marker. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. The give on the option. Makes one man miss. They say all games count the same, but you get to this portion of the season and a chance to win a top 10 battle like this carries a little extra weight.
And whoever keeps the top 10 number beside their name after this game will have earned it, because these two teams are very talented, David. We're now at the midpoint of the season. We're starting to get an idea of who these teams are. We're going to find out a whole lot more here today.
Yeah, dang right. How much implications down the road does this have? But how about you get an idea of exactly where you stand right in the middle of the season, playoffs down the road, make your statement here today.
Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
They'll send the tight end in motion. And off from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Might as well stick with him. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with it. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The option look. Now the toss. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Get it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Punt is on its way. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Handoff to the single running back. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. He'll pull it on the read. Breaks into the open. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll try to really get into this one. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll send the back in motion. Now on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Makes the grab. And here comes the punt team. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Holds and fires complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Trying play action. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense in the entire nation? This is as big a challenge as you're going to find offensively.
The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. And the field goal unit is on the field.
Number 13 on the field goal.
Absolutely perfect. The lead now 6 here in the 2nd.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got it in the middle, it's Spillman. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Catch in the middle, it's Spillman. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Looking to throw for it. Oh, he makes the catch. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking downfield, and time is running short. He's going to run it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. The punt team makes its way onto the field. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Colorado Springs. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. They'll run the read option to the left to start the drive. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Off play action. The short hands. It's Spillman. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man downfield. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Finds his big tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. They'll go to the ground. He's in open space downfield. There he goes. Still on his feet. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning. Motion from the back. Off the play fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Bruce. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Throws toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Looking for the score. Makes the catch and gets the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
He's looking to throw. He's got it for the 2-point conversion. They put together an 81-yard drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he's going to try to return this one. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Quickly complete. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Wants to go up top on first down. fires to the wideout. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Here comes the offense on first down. The give to the left side. Oh, he's got some space. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. With the run on first and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now on second and goal. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Pressure coming. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Perfect execution by this defense. They played pass, sat back, looked at the quarterback, took everything away, and even better, good pass rush, finishes it, now put him in a predictable third and long situation.
And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. Here we go on fourth and goal, ground to cover. Wants to go up top. They got him. The pressure got home, and the defense makes sure this drive comes up empty.
And that's the world we live in. You want to be aggressive, you want to get touchdowns, you don't want to kick field goals. Analytics says this, well, now you get no points. And the defense bows up in a big part of the field, gets the big sack on fourth down and goal.
And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Back to pass. Under fire. Got a little space. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And after that, best thing you can do, punt it away. Here comes the special teams. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Wants to throw on first down. Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. Taking it the other way. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to defend the field position with the return.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a first and goal after the pick. They want to throw it. Bring in the heat. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Wants to go up top. Trying to find the end zone. Pulls it in and takes it in for a touchdown. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Miami is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Vinny Testaverde and Gino Torretta in the pantheon of greats to play at the U. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Alabama. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should see.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Grab behind the line. It's Spillman. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this setter downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. They've picked up a couple of first downs to start this drive, and now 1st and 10 from the 47. Looking down the middle. Got his man. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Here's the handoff. Spins away from the defender. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. Gets it out fast. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It's what a modern fullback has to do, almost like a tight end, to be able to be there and be available for the quarterback in the passing game, Jeff.
Yeah, you got to be able to do a lot of different things, Reese, no doubt about it. It's not just blocking, but it's lining up in different spots all over the field as well, running routes, and then being a viable option for your quarterback.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Got his man. And what a throw to get it in there. And they've got it in business in the red zone at the 13. They'll leave it with him. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Gets the back moving. Big fullback's got it. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. He's looking to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. He'll do it himself. And they stop him again for no gain, and it will be 3rd down. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Looking to throw. They'll stop him short. Just what they needed as they get the ball back to their offense. They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Turning it on. The 50. The 40. At the 30. He's at the 10. Finds the finish line for the touchdown. With that last score, things comfortable here in the 4th as they are headed to a 7-1 record.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Denson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll run this play from the pistol. Going right to work up top. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. Sends it back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Man, I love being an edge player late in the ball game. You got the lead. You know it's a pass. They got to throw the football to get back in it. Flying off the edge. They can't block him. They can't stop him. And he gets the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Here comes the heat. Makes a connection. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Right down the middle. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The play action fake. This time he's got it. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. With the catch, it's Dingle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to keep it in the air. Rushes on him. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. It's incomplete. And they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Here comes the offense onto the field again.